Good evening. Um, welcome to Blueprints. Uh, welcome to Blueprints again. I say again because this is technically my second time playing this. Spoilers for anyone who hasn't played the game yet. Not sure if anyone cares anymore though, but I just felt like streaming the game because I was a bit lonely. That's pretty much it. I just feel like talking, and it doesn't feel justifiable to talk to myself while playing for no one, so it's really strange. So I'll just be doing this. Long story short, with my playthrough of Blueprints, I beat the game uh like thrice already, I think. So I beat the game um by getting to the goal up here. I did the thing that they required me, and then I became the Blueprints, uh, which is cool. And then I received another objective from becoming the Blueprints, which was to get rid of blue sealed doors, which didn't make any sense to me. I didn't know what that was until today. Until today. In fact, let me just make certain that it's Blueprints. Um, I was thinking about the game. I was like, well, I beat the game, but I don't really know what to do. It's just a waste of my time at this point. What else is there for me to do? And then I realized, oh, wait a minute. You never actually figured out what the doors were. And the thing about the doors is that there's a specific point in the game, well, not point in the game, but in the very beginning of the game, you can explore you can kind of just explore the estate, and you can see that, you can see a bunch of boxes in a tunnel, and I thought that there was something back there, but I couldn't really see anything, and eventually I saw this experimental trigger, basically something that allows you to get rid of things or get things in game by just playing the game. You can get rid of boxes. So I thought, aha, that's what it is. So I'm going to be doing this now. So each time you eat an apple, this, 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 yes, uh, yeah, yeah. Oh, really not this, because this doesn't do much, I'm not gonna lie. Um, Not this either, because it can only access up to 4 times. Uh, and then I think that's it for that. And then this, let's do this, let's do that, let's do this, 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 because I'm not sure if it still does anything. Something tells me no, but let's try it anyways. I haven't seen it come up at all, which is interesting. And it's interesting how they still say that you can remove boxes. I kind of want to see what happens on crates from the tunnel. This happy steps, no. Gain one random item, then set your to 0. Sure. This, that. Well, no, not that, not yet. This, and that, I suppose, and that's it. Alright, so now let's go back to the experiments that I saw, and let's see if it removed itself. No, I thought so. It's only there until the end of the day, so let's do this because I can actually do this right now. Okay, so now let me go ahead and log into the network. Another game mechanic that you eventually kind of figure out. It's hard to explain all this stuff to someone who's new. Like, I can't quickly explain what the hell I'm doing. All I can say that I'm doing is trying to get from point A to point B, and seeing what's there because it's new to me. So let's look at the keycard system. Let's do this. Let's set it to high because I turned off the keycard system, And now offline mode is going to be unlocked. And now I can bypass any security doors without needing a security key card, which is awesome. Oh, look at that. Of course we get the... Just my luck. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, now let's solve a simple logic puzzle. That's not simple at all. The rules are there will be at least one box with only true statements and at least one box with only false statements. And at least, and only one box will have treasure inside, which is what you're aiming for. So let's look at these statements. The statement matching this statement is true. Huh? Is that saying both statements are true? The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Well, if that's true, then that would make two boxes true. Okay. The statement matching this statement is true, so it's saying that both of these are true. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. Okay. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Okay, so they share statements. So the statement matching this statement is true. The statement matching this statement is true. Does that imply that both of them are true? Well, it has to. If it's false, then the statement matching this statement is not true. But if that's the case, then that would mean the same thing here. Oh. No. The statement matching this statement is not true. The statement matching this statement is true. So assume that this one is true, right? The statement matching this statement is true. That would have to mean that this one is true. If this one was false, the statement matching this statement is not true. The statement matching this statement is true. It would be false then. But that would make this true. So they both have to be true. Okay. So that tells me, that indicates to me that these two have two statements on the top that are true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. If this is true, that means that this box can be completely true, or this box can be completely true. So that would mean that this one has to be only false statements. Because it can have a mix of true and false and only true statements. So the statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Might be false. The statement matching this statement, if it was false, the statement matching this statement is not on a completely true box, which means it could possibly be false or true and false. So if that's the case, let's read it from this one's perspective, and assume that this is false. The statement matching this statement is not on a completely true box. So if this statement was true, which it has to be on the top, then this one can be false. Which means that this one has to be full of false statements because there needs to be at least one. Because this one has to have a true statement. And if this is true and false, then this would have to be false, and this one would have to be true and true. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is not on a box containing gems. This one's tough. So this statement matching this statement, the statement matching this statement is not on a box containing gems. So that means that this one is empty. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. Sorry, the statement matching this statement is not on a completely true box. Rather, the statement matching this statement is on a completely true box, which is false, assuming that this one has a true and false statement, which matches up. So that's correct. Which means that the statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. I mean, that only leaves this one. Is not on a box containing gems. Is on a box containing gems. I don't know. That one actually lost me. That one's completely confusing because I don't understand the rules of it quite yet. It's easier once you understand the rules. But it's very difficult when you don't, when you're lacking context, because then it's like, well, anything sounds real. But that's okay. Alright, I need some keys. I just need to be able to turn right. If I can't turn right here, then I'm just going to say no. I'm going to pray to God that because I have 1, 2, 3, this is going to be the 4th room. It's going to make all 4 corners or all 4 doors. Okay, good. Good. So it turns to the right. Conference room. Yes, I want this to turn to the right. And then I want the conference room or something like that. I need something like that here. Okay, so I have a key, which is good. The den, the mail room. The den is just the better option here. I have 3 more, or I have 2 more, so it doesn't really matter. This is not good. This is not good either. At least I can get this out of the way since it's a dead-end room. Unfortunately, I don't have something to unearth it. I wonder if you could use the watering can on the fireplace ever. But does that really do anything? I mean, one would think maybe, but I doubt it, really. Can they turn to the right, or is that just impossible? Like, why won't you turn? Why won't you be the correct orientation that I want you to be in? Wow. You're doing literally everything but what I ask, and that's so sad. I cannot stand it when the game does that. It pisses me off to no end. Like, there's no way every single room points to the left. I'm sorry. That's just not correct. Or is it dead end? Like, really? Because if that's the case, then watch. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can... Whatever this will give me. I didn't mean for that. Yeah, I guess let's just get this one. The drawing room. See, I would have loved to have that. There's another wine cellar. When did I duplicate that one? Alright, well that just seems like a waste, so... Yeah, let's just get the other mine cellar. Alright, this way I can make some decent rooms without having to really pressure myself. I guess I can make a room from here. The closet or the kennel. I mean, it's kind of worth it to just do this, right? Get all the dead-end rooms out the way and also see if I can get any treasures. Dead-end rooms are good because they give you treasures. Like, they're always guaranteed to give you something. Something good that you want, but it doesn't always work out for you. In my case, the other day in the game, it kept giving me dead-end rooms, and I don't understand why, considering I don't have that many in my draft pool. I don't have that many. It just kept giving them to me. This is my third den. And they keep giving me the other rooms that I would like in other places that I don't care about. But thankfully I have this now, so... I just hope that the... Oh, great, the chest is up here. It's not what I wanted. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Alright, let's merge the two of them together. The coupon book, okay. Oh, and this? Okay. I guess I'll... Oh, wait, I have the hammer, right. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Lockpick, that's good. That's perfect, actually. Blah. Alright. Okay, so now let's go back to the workshop. There's no telling whether I need it or not, but I'm still gonna make it. No, okay. Oh yeah, actually good. That's something I need. That way I can lockpick better, hopefully. Okay, let's go. Alright, that's good. I don't really need much anyways. Oh, look, I could have made the... Oh, well, it's fine. I totally forgot about this, though. But that's fine. Again. Alright, let's make this back room, and then let's leave. If the tool shed is there, I'll take it, because I kind of need more items. I just need to be able to live off something. The shrine, tool shed. The shrine could be good. I just don't know what I would need it for quite yet. Let me look at the shrine blueprints, because I actually don't remember all of the benefits that you can get from it. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that's great. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room. Berry picker while drafting instead of picking a berry if you do a random draft for disregarding rarity. I mean, I'm not going to rely on that, so I think the best thing that I want today would maybe be the gardener. So I guess I'll put in 5 points for the gardener. I don't know if I'll need this, but I'm worried that I might. Okay. I'm really worried that I might need it, actually, but... Let's just keep it here for now. How did I misspell LOL? Oh wait, you know what? Let me open up my... Whoopsies, I didn't have my thing open. My bad. I apologize. I didn't have my chat room open. It's time to die. See you later, mother, father. I've won. Now that automatically procs, and now I have to figure out a way to get to the top floor, so let's do this. Saw something there. I don't know what that was though. I need to unlock the door. So I need a room where I can unlock the door. If I draft the weight room, I could. Let's see, office doesn't have one. Classroom doesn't have one either, but with the classroom I can constantly redraw depending on what I've got. So how many drawing rooms do I have? I've got... the workshop doesn't count as one, so... the drawing room counts as one drawing room, and then the office. So... okay, well, I wasted another key, unfortunately, but that's fine. The observatory could work, honestly. But the storeroom might be more necessary, but I think that the observatory might be more useful. I'm not sure how useful, but this works. That's good. That will help me a lot because I need that. That will allow me to come across the weight room, so that's important. I get another thing out, so I don't want to do that quite yet. Well, I mean, I've got to take this. That'll work. I'll take it. Ooh, I'll definitely take it. Okay. This will allow me to run into more things, hopefully. Hopefully I can get a key from here. Coin. What about the key? Old tin can. And this will count towards that, which is great. Well, I don't like to see what's on the bottom, so I guess I'll have to get the rotunda. And then see if I can connect the two together, I suppose. This is already not looking good. I mean, I kind of need the key. So I guess I'll take the key that I know is going to be there, which is, yep, this one. Not going to block myself off just in case. If I can get to the other side, I can get to the secret garden. Oh, well, there we go. Hopefully that allows me to get to the secret garden. That way I can open it from the east side and the west side. But I'm not quite certain. All I need to do is just be able to open the entertainment door. That's all I need. So... Oh, sadly this was a... Oh, what a shame. Alright, well, we still have hope. And running shoes, not bad. That's excellent. It could really come in handy. Okay, boiler room. Anything in the bottom? No dirt. Oh, there we go. Dirt in the bottom. It's been so long since I've seen dirt in the bottom of the boiler room. Good lord. Key. Excellent. Alright. This is a gamble, but this is nice. Because it allows me to make what I need, but I don't know if I need it right away. So for now I'm going to, it might be unwise, but I'm gonna do this. I think I just don't want to lock myself. Okay, if this is a key door, it's over. I win. Well, not really. I don't win. Okay. But it's definitely easier. Okay, so now let's open the east and west. Blah, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't know why, but this song is making me think of my grandfather. I don't understand it. Oh, look at that. That's lucky. Maybe it's easier if I just go that way. close. Don't even think about it. Yeah. Da-dum, da-da-dum. One times one is one. Negative 4 plus 5 is 1 times 11 is 1. 4 minus 2 is 2. 2 squared is 4. 4 squared is 16. Let's go. Okay. We've reached the answer we've been seeking. So now we get the fuck out of Dodge and let's save. Let's conserve our steps. Let me just see if I can make any rooms that'll help me conserve or to get any steps. Like maybe, I don't know, the well, first of all, that's great. How many times have I triggered it? 5? That gets rid of any other box that's there, and I think that at this point I can just totally oh, I've already done it actually. Removed all of the things, which is good. Alright, now let's see. Maybe if I step that, it's fine. Good. I need a regular key and the actual key to get in there, so let's see what happens. Though, maybe it should be... No, I don't think it'll require that much movement down there. Surely not. Usually these rooms don't require that much. And all I need to do is just use the basement key on it one time, so... That's good. Alright, I'm dying of anticipation and I'm getting chills. What's down here? Oh no, I didn't even need... Whoa. I've gotten rid of every single box down here, yeah. There's nothing left. Okay. I think this is the room. I think this is the room that was in the... It has to be. And this is an extra security room? What? Oh, you can't be serious, game. Ugh. Wait, but I have it! I have what I need for this! Oh, shit. Wait, I don't! Oh, wait, I do! I have a battery pack! Let's go! Wait, where did I pick an extra battery pack? Oh, I never used the battery pack. I just used the pick. Okay. Let's just keep calm. Man, I'm a little upset that I never uploaded my other blueprints video, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. I don't have a showroom, so oh well. But porterhouse steak is porterhouse steak, so I'll take that plus 20 and get 50 out of it. Now let's go to the workshop and make... Is this game really gonna do this to me? First I needed the security, then I needed the power. Now I need the power hammer, rather? That's concerning, because... I mean, what other ways was the game able to block me? Let's see. The power hammer door, security room, the basement key. What else? I guess a seal door. But I don't think that would be possible to put... No, it wouldn't make sense, rather. It's not that it's impossible, it just wouldn't make any sense, because... What am I unlocking exactly? That's number one. Number two... What is it that I'm unlocking? Let's think about it. What would the next hurdle be? Something like this, maybe? Something like the microchip room? Do I need the microchips? Do I need like a security key next? Not like a key card, but like a password. Do I need that next? Oh, this game is loud as I don't know what. This. The boiler room. That's what I need next. What is happening? Oh my god. That's the only thing I didn't think of. And I have it all. I really do just have it all. Where is it? I made a pathway to it. Like... What? I mean, what else? What else could they possibly block me with? Seriously. I knew that wasn't... Something told me to turn it on, and I didn't listen to myself. I don't know why I didn't listen to myself. I was like, I should turn this thing on. Just for the shits and giggles. Not even for the shits and giggles. I said I wanted to turn it on because I figured maybe there's something else to check down there, but no, there was nothing. Oh, I should have listened to myself. I mean, it's not the end of the world because I can still do it right now, but still. Like, alright, let's just look at the power anyways. Let's just see what happens. Let's turn this on. Let's turn this... I mean, I don't really need this on for any reason, but, no, activate. Okay. Alright, so the power is going this way. Now, I believe the way that access it, Steam, let's see, so Steam is rising. I want it to go this way. Right, so now it's going this way. But it's also going this way, yes? Oh wait, I think I had to make it go up to go around, right? Or is there something else I'm missing? Yeah, maybe. And then I do this, and then I do this, and then I do this, right? Or no, like this, yes? Yeah, okay, it's on. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to, or if I should do the garbage today, because I don't have any more, what's it called? I don't have any, you know, recycle, like, bags. I'm supposed to be using. Why is this game so shoddy on my recording, but it's good everywhere else? It's good on Discord, but... Oh wait, whoops. Oh, it doesn't really... Whatever. I realize that my controller is in the way, but like, it doesn't even really matter. Although I guess you don't really need the controller for this game. Like, you don't need to be able to see my inputs because, you know, it's a puzzle game. It's not an action game. And I'm dying to know. Alright, what's the next hurdle? Horse. Alright. So that's the last thing. This I unfortunately cannot do. This is where it ends for me. But thankfully, I now know how to do this, which is important. So let's think about this really quick. Is there any way for me to be able to do this? Do I have... Well... Currently, let's see. Is there a way for me to access the night power? Because there's still a shot, actually, for me to do that. It's possible. Because let's see, the attic... Oh, wait! The attic has the queen! Attic has the queen. The den has the rook, I believe. Dining room has the pawn. Parlor has the pawn. So I have the pawn, the rook, definitely. The bishop... Oh, the bishop is the attic. So I would need the study in the office. Still. Study in the office. Does the trophy room count as one, too? I don't know. Either way, let's see what my brain can do. Is it even possible? No, because I have the metal detector already, right? The metal detector is forcing me to... Right, isn't it the metal detector plus the magnifying glass? I know it's the magnifying glass in something. It's got to be the metal detector because it's like scrunched up into a cube. It can't be the power. Or it can't be the, what's it called? Thingy. Why is it still saying unknown up here? That's bothering me. I don't like that. Is that a glitch? Or is it because I'm exploring it that it's like, okay, well, you know, we'll be lenient on you. I'm not sure. Either way, let's see if I'm lucky enough. I mean, technically I could waste my stars on it if push comes to shove. But both rooms are blue rooms, so let's start with that corner room first. So let's start with the classroom. First, let me investigate the trophy room. What's in here? Anything? This trophy's up above, which I didn't even notice before. Observatory. Special keys. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but... Okay. That's one down. So that's the queen. So if the game gives me the office straight up, I'll know. I'll know that this was meant to be. So let's find out together, shall we? Okay. Commissary. I don't really need that, so I guess I can just redraw it. Planetarium, top tower. There it is. Okay. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure the bishop is the attic, so I don't have to worry. Because I remember one time I was looking for the bishop and I couldn't quite remember it. And it turned out that it was the attic, so... Alright. Wow. The luck. The luck required for this is a little bit insane, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really thankful, though. It's always, though. Always when I find these rooms, I'm never really guarded like this. It usually just kind of makes a path for me, which I love. I appreciate it. And then after all of this, even further still, there's going to be blue doors. And they need to be unsealed. That's the scary part. Okay, so if this is correct, yes, okay, that's correct. This is correct. This is the king. The king was the office? I know the queen is up here. No? Up here? Yes. The king is there. The nook is around here. The knight is... Oh, it's the commissary too, right? Oh, I didn't make the commissary. It's one of these. I know I made a night room. I'm sure of it. There we go. Okay. I mean, really, the pawn is good, but... Where's the bishop at? Where's the bishop? Excuse me? Where did they put it? I assume it was something about the chapel not taxing you. I'm just gonna have to go with this though. Add the armor to your draft pool. I mean, the ability to choose is nice, but... Let's go. Okay. Now, the final gambit is hoping to God that I can make the armory. Granted, I've already set things in place to the point where I can kind of just... Well, no, it's not just making the armory. I have to make sure that I make the armory and have the torch in place. There's no way that's gonna happen, but there's a possibility, so let's go ahead and take it, you know? I've got 2 chances. Well, technically, oh no, I only have 1 chance, really. Well, no, I have 2 chances because there's 2 slots of items. So 2 chances to make the rooms and 2 chances to... and 2 chances to roll the item slot. Okay. Let's pray. Let's pray on that. So... oh wait, but my power is gone now, right? So it'll only be every room now. Ooh. No more. Damn. If I don't get it within the next one, it's not worth it. Oh my god, okay. Yes! Oh my god! Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Maybe I should go back. Oh, I don't have any more gems. It doesn't even matter. Shit. I even think about that. I was so giddy. I forgot that I forgot about my main gripe with this was the fact that there's a possibility, a slim chance, that you actually need to draft the Room of the Blueprints or the Hall of the Blueprints the day that you're visiting down here and unseal the blue doors, unless it acts like continuously over time. But I mean, maybe it does because technically it's. But I hadn't unlocked it yet, so really it shouldn't take effect. But at the same time, you never know. I just don't know. What did I tell myself? Bro, I can't stand how smart I am. Or rather, no, it's not how smart I am. It's just I can't stand my penchant for like just understanding patterns very well. Like it's scary. It's a little scary. I didn't realize that they would put every single guard here, but like seriously, do you really have to do this? This is up, so that means that it's up here. Why are they making me... Wait, I forgot about the blue notes. I completely forgot about them, but... just why? Either way. Come on. Alright, the last place where we'll be able to use these. Looks like the thing went down, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what's going on here. What are the blue notes? Oh wait, I forgot. Each blue room you draft in the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Which I didn't even take into account. but I don't understand what those are or what they're for. I mean, I assume that they're just the game's rules, right? That they show throughout the game on the blue notes. Surely, right? Hmm. I'm very afraid. Each time I'm getting closer, the chills keep getting worse and worse. What could they possibly... I mean, this was the last lock, isn't it? This. Wait. Are these the blue doors? You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. This is a lie. There are 2 true boxes in this room. That's impossible. You've reached the end of your journey. So you have to choose. You have to choose. You have to. There is no end to this journey. It's not the fact that one is true and one's false, it's just impossible to know. Which means you're forcing it to be. There's a note in the box? There's a note in the box. I don't understand. You have reached the end of your journey. I mean, I guess it was true, but like, it wasn't. It's not true. If you've reached the end of your journey, then what was this? Then what were the unsealed blue doors about? Why were there multiple of them? Why could you unseal doors? Why are there exactly 8 in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 8. Okay. I feel like... Is that supposed to be like that? Well, if there's no end to the journey, if that's false... Do I have to open all those doors again? I'm not sure. Let me think. I mean, part of me wants to save... Maybe, I think I should save scum. I think that this is permanent. Whatever this is, I think it's permanent and I don't like it. It's bothering me bad. It's really bothering me. Like, I feel like if I continue the game, it just won't continue now. But that's stupid, right? I mean, the game wouldn't do that. There's always another chance. Right? Here, let's do this real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm content. You know, I put in the microchips. The wall is broken. The torches are lit. The only thing I'm not certain about is the box, the red box. And I suppose the key card and the... Well, the basement key, the key card... Here, I mean... If I'm really uncertain about the key card, I suppose I should just take a break in the break room. Or call it a day in the break room. So I suppose I'll do that. Just in case. Don't scare me like that, game. The sounds I heard at the time, it felt like the ground was shaking. Well, no, there's nothing in that room anymore, is there? Whew. It was a valiant effort. I put up one hell of a fight with my luck. I'll say that much. I will say that much. I have never, ever, ever been so lucky in a game that exactly everything that I wanted occurred when I wanted it to happen, just about. That, I think, is astounding. Oh. I feel like I can make this happen. No? Really? How about this? Yeah, this is still being powered. But I'm gonna have to get rid of the steps if I really want to go over there, so there's only really one way to do things. I'm gonna have to go without it. I believe I wouldn't need it that much. So I'm gonna stop here. Wait, not yet. I just need to double check to make sure that everything is still on there. It should be set the way. that I wanted it to. Architect's Warehouse. Interesting. Okay. This is it, the moment of truth. If there truly was nothing in the other box, today is the day we find out, because everything should be in order. The security door should be unlocked no matter what. That's how things work. That's like when it's not in the house. So, you know, I've unlocked everything. So the only thing that's left is to check the room. And hope that everything's still there the way I left it. I don't think things would reset. But even so, something major bothered me here. Ugh, I had to make the room for that one to be open. This file cabinet key. You can only obtain it when you know your objective is to get back here. Which means that the note that you find from it is linked to whatever's over there, truly. What about mathematical cores? I don't understand. Like, nothing like that's ever come up in the game before, has it? Or am I just not thinking? Yeah, let's really think about this for a second. Mathematical cores. Just don't know. I just don't know. Laboratory. Wait, I can't do that quite yet. Research lab. Sure. Yeah. It's gotta be something. I'm a little annoyed that that room is the way it is right now, and I have no way to properly cause it to happen again, which is what I hate. You know, something that interests me, usually the house is full of rooms. Well, I'm kind of forced to choose this one. The house is usually full of rooms that have symbols relating to other places in the game that they talk about. But this room doesn't. This room, the only thing that this room matches is the key card. Or not the key card, but the microchips, and I'm wondering if the reason that is because it represents Mount Holly, like the 3 Holly in Mount Holly. Is that what that's for? Why is everything turning to the... I can't keep doing this, game. I can't keep doing this. Please stop. I'm begging you. Oh, well, this is just gonna give me what I had last time. And it might be worth it too, considering the fact that the game keeps forcing me to go to the left. No matter what I do, I keep going to the left, despite not having blue rooms, you know? It just wants me to go left. And I'm wondering why that is. Well, it might be... I'm not losing anything. I'm not losing anything. Not like this. Damn. Well, now I'm forced to redraw. I don't have any gems, and the game doesn't want to give me any. It's like it's going out of its way to not give me anything right now. Okay, that's better. Now you can go to the left as much as you want, but let's take this. Just in case they don't supply me with another wind-up key, it's possible for me to get another one over there. I think that's what it wants you to do. Why else would the game force you to kind of make the parlor multiple times, you know? I just don't get it otherwise. The torch or Morning Star? Tomorrow morning, game install. Oh, that explains why I have the extra star now. Maybe this could be good. Closet, that's excellent. I swear I saw it. You know, I swear I saw a room in the top left there, but I guess I'm wrong. Well, I mean, I can't really do much more than this. You know? Oh, I have a shovel, though. Need to either get to now I need to redraw. Well, this will work for me. Alright, breathe a sigh of relief. Okay, I feel better now. There was a lingering sense of dread for a second there, and I just didn't want to allow myself to lose so early, but I'm good. Oh yeah, look at that, the holly. I was right. Okay. Well, that's cool and all, but can I please make the pump room? No. Wait, this is one of those rooms? Really? Shot. I just need... Oh, I can't make it from there. I just need the pump room, or the boiler room. And that's all I need. I can't trust this. I can't see what's there. But at the same time, I just don't know. That would be useful. I'm forced to do this again. Throwing the blueprints. All blue sealed door. Next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. 1, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Blue sealed doors. Permanently unlock them. I mean, it... No! No, 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 no! It wasn't the end. It couldn't have been the end. That's impossible. It couldn't have been the end of the... It just doesn't make any sense. I refuse. It doesn't make sense. You can't tell me, oh yeah, that's the... It's not the end. Or rather, it's the end of the story, because why bother making that a thing? Like, I didn't even see any blue sealed doors. The only one I saw was the one down there. There was a singular one. So where were the other ones at? Where were they? Where could they be? They have to be down there, behind the curtains. It's the only thing that makes sense. I refuse to think otherwise, you know? But if that's the case, then... Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, wait. Does that mean that the white chest was correct? Wait, oh shit, yeah. No, no, that... What is this? Okay, let's see. I mean, I guess I can keep trading until I find what I need. No. 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 Huh? Stop making me have ivory dye. Stop. A key? Like, is it? Thank you. That's all I needed. All I need is a key. And then from there, I guess I'll spend all my stars. It's bugging me so much. It really is. I have access to the laboratory. If I can make the utility closet, I think I need two things. I need, rather, one of two things. I either need the security room or the utility closet. That's all I need. One of those two. They're blue rooms. They're quite common. One of three things, actually. The last thing I need would be the boiler room. There's a possibility that you can give it all to me. All in one go. But still. I cannot trust this. I have to redraw. I cannot trust this. I have to redraw. I cannot trust this. I have to redraw again. There it is. That's one. That'll work for me. Okay. No. There's a possibility that I can continue on. I just need keys. Maybe. Maybe I don't need keys. I don't know. But I have 2 ways to go. Hopefully they're both not locked. I don't doubt it, but at the same time, you never know until you enter, which is why it's important for me to go to the laboratory first, because if I go to the laboratory, I can cause more of the security doors to appear, and then I can force the game to get rid of more locked doors for me, which is nice. And also, it's all this is doing is increasing my lock picking skills, which is good. Can I even do this? I can. Okay, God. I was worried that I couldn't do this because the satellite dish was off and I couldn't possibly get it now. No. Press escape to go. No. Oh my God. I should have just kept going. Whatever. It's stupid that they allow you to do the same thingy. Thank you. Please. Please. I don't even have my shovel anymore. I don't have it. I just need one thing. And maybe I should have just asked for the pump or the boiler room. Maybe I should have just gone for that, but I'd rather save as much as possible. Either way, I'm going to reset it because there's no point in doing another room. I mean, doing another day if I just, you know, doesn't really matter anyways. Oh, I was supposed to leave him. Please, I'm begging you. I have 3 chances. Let's go the safe route. Let's go the safe route, and you get 2 keys and the shovel back. Okay, that's good. That's great, actually. It allows me to find even more keys. Can. There's the den. Let me just double check. Oh, it was there. It does cost 1 gem. Okay, so that one could have been on the far right, but I just couldn't tell if it really was or wasn't. key for each bedroom in the house. That's 3. Oh, this is not a blue room. I have to choose this. I have to. Because if I don't, and it doesn't turn the way I need it to, what's gonna happen? And or something like that will happen. Dum, 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 dum. That would be very nice. Oh, that would be actually what I need. Like maybe right now. Suck my dick, game. Okay. Oh, I thought that was someone outside. I was like, who the hell is doing that? That was a bird. Lord of mercy. Yeah, I wish, game. But you seem to love teasing me for this. It's like the one thing I can't have. What's going on? Why won't you allow me to have this? I just don't understand. Okay. There's just no point to this right now. And I can't stand it when the game does this crap. Oh no, we're just not gonna allow you to, get the thing that you need to spawn in. I would prefer getting close rather than just being cut off completely because the game loves forcing me to have the same thing over and over again. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I just need one thing. The boiler room. But for some reason I can't seem to get it. And it's so strange to me. A little bit because I feel like I turned it down to commonplace. I don't think it should be that difficult to get. But it is. It always is. And it's so strange. Like, specifically that room. I feel like you have to draft the pool first because that's how I actually found it in the first place when I first played the game. But I just don't know. I just don't know. Well, so far a lucky start. I've got a few. Well, I've got the bread and butter items, which are the shovel and the sledgehammer, which is excellent. And these coins aren't too bad either. That's nice. Turn up to turnips. That's good. That's great. Yeah, and everything wants to turn to the right or turn to the left. Whenever I'm on the opposite, it turns the opposite way. It's so strange. Let's go into the parlor. Let's get another key. But let's not use it on the game itself. Let's turn back around this way. Or let's use the utility closet. I mean, I feel like I'm blocking myself off too quickly if I use it here. But at the same time, the boiler room tends to spawn more often at the top. So maybe it's better that I did this? I mean, there's always the possibility that it isn't. But, ooh, and then the library room. Of course, the library room might help me. I didn't even think about that. This is just faster. Instead of 0415. Oh, actually, 0415. Might be faster. Realistically, I can redraw, but I'd rather keep it like this. I need to see what's on all three. I'm so curious. I need to know. This is just unlucky. Seriously. Dining room, the conference room, the dining room. And I forge this way. Because then this way I can keep going, just in case I mess up or something, you know? Yeah, decent point. I mean, one is useless, one isn't. I can turn down the frequency of other rooms, I suppose. Like, this isn't... Oh, this is unusual, okay. Secret pass, also unusual. Hallway, I can make it standard. I guess that helped. I hope it did, anyways. Yeah. Anything in here? No. Security. Well, I mean, I need to turn it off, so... Time for me to run into the boiler room immediately. And not have enough for it because the game wants to suck my dick. I just don't want to use the parlor keys no matter what. But I'm forced to. Where am I? Let's think about it for a second. It's not going to do anything. It's not going to show up again. Oh, but I do need more keys, though. Game, stop it! That's enough. I'm tired of this. Stop showing it to me when I don't have the thing that I need to use it, or that I need to make it, and taunting me. I'm so sick and tired of that bullshit. If you want to give it to me, then give it to me straight. Don't tease me with it for no fucking reason. Why am I even bothering with this in the first place? It should be permanent because it's already set up that way, cocksucker. And not to do these stupid ass statements again. A box with the true statement contains the gems. A box with the false statement contains the gems. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. Well, both of these can't be true. Or can it be? Assuming that these are true, that means that it needs to have at least one true statement and at least one false statement. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. So this meets all criteria if this is true, true, true. A box with only true statements contains the gems. if that's true, then this first one is a contender. The blue box contains the gems. That would be true again. A box with a statement that is also on another box. Well, actually, no, the blue box contradicts itself. If this is all true, then that means that the blue box can't be it. But this one could be it. A box with a true statement contains gems. The blue box contains the gems could be false. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. Which is, this one meets the criteria, technically. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color mention contains the gems. So one of these has to have only true statements and one of these has to have only false statements. So let's see if I can find the false one. A box with a true statement contains the gems. If this is okay, so let's instead since I can't properly identify which is which, let's eliminate what could be what. So the blue box, is it an only true statement, an only false statement, or a mix of both? So a box with a true statement contains the gems. If this is true, and this is the the thrice true statement box, that means that a box with the false statement contains the gems as well, and the box mentioning the word true contains the gems. So that would mean that one of these other two can be it. This one can't possibly be it. So let's look at the other two. This mentions true. This one has a true statement. It would have to have a false statement too. The blue box contains the gems. That's a false statement, assuming that all this is true. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. This meets the criteria if this is true, false, true, so I'm just going to open this one and see. I don't feel like playing this game anymore. Thank you. And time for the boiler room to not be there anymore, after it just teased me twice. Of course, I don't really mind, but still, like, just fuck off. Like, I don't need that bullshit happening to me. I really don't. That pisses me off so bad, actually. Lockpick, that's what I need, thank you. Okay. Like, legitimately, I just need something like that. Because the game wanted to cuck me twice. And say, oh, I'm only gonna give this to you when you don't have a single gem. But I force you to, use a gem to open this. So, tough luck, bitch. Like, really? Is it that serious? I don't think it is. Not at all. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go back into the utility room closet, which is... Ooh, a long way around. Okay. And besides, game, I mean, you can keep doing this, but I'm just going to reset every single time. If you don't want to play nice, we can just reset. And we can continue until you want to play nice. How about that? Or you can stop wasting my time right here and now, I don't really care. Either way, I win. Either way, I'll win eventually. This is locked? No, it's not. Laboratory store. This takes me to the same place, so there's really no point in making that, so I might as well just do this. Yes. And now I can continue on my way. Thanks. Finally. And I have an extra key now. Now let's go. Just in case I'll leave that there. Okay. So the red door has been opened. I'm trying to think now. I mean, is the other door real? I mean, is the other box real? Or is it the white one? No, it can't be the white one. It has to be the blue one. Seriously, that's the name of the game. Where are the microchips at? Game, really? Oh, I guess they do that so you don't lose them. They're not locked behind this. That makes sense, honestly. But where are they? Oh, that would make... that makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense, that makes sense. Because if they weren't there, I wouldn't have been able to access that. Unless they're in here randomly. I don't think so. Wait, is that... They are in here. Oh. Wait, so then... Was that open? Wait, so then... The thing just stays up no matter what. The thing stays up even if you don't have them in. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Alright, deep breath. Come on. Wait, what? It's back. There are 2 true boxes in this room. There is no end to this journey. You have reached the end. And I accept it. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color in my humble view. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that would make him happy? Whenever skies were gray. That game he had played in the house and on the grounds and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, a game of Blue Prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. The end. Well, there's nothing more I can do. That is the end of the blueprints. And that is the end of blueprints. I didn't want it to be over. But yeah, it's over. It's I don't think that they'll do more with I don't think they'll add DLC to this game. I think this game is expansive enough. I mean, there's mysteries, I suppose. But do you really need to solve them? I don't know. You know, I don't really think that it's something that's necessary. Although I am still curious about the whole, like, oh, you know, the blue sealed doors. To that, I don't really understand. I don't get it at all, in fact. I'm not sure what they wanted from me. I mean, really, all you need to do is just make one blue room after that. Maybe they just made the requirements so simple, but also maybe it was something else that I just couldn't see properly because, you know, I had done it so many times without being able to see the end. So, who really knows? But, one thing I am curious about is home security system. I want to know what that last cutscene was. I think that it's the cutscene that we just saw, but I'm not too certain. It's still not there. What is this? There's a cutscene I've never seen. What could it be? These are the 6 rumpus room scenes. The security room where you unlock it. The parlor. Oh, the parlor is the intro cutscene. And the BB Grotto is you unlocking the door to the grotto. The Black Birch Grotto. But there's nothing else here. These are past cutscenes. Footage not found. Hey. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funny enough, following our format, the meaning of your admin key would theoretically be Jones, which might be the first one, but the admin key is the same as the last name. Which is interesting. He said might be, though. I I don't know. Did I do all that I was supposed to? Is there more to the game? I guess I'll look it up. Blueprints, tunnel. Oh, I just needed to draft 8 rooms in general to unlock it. I see. Okay. That's a puzzle? Oh, no shit. Are you serious? Okay. So there's still more to do. There's still more to do, but I wasn't too sure. But now I know. Now I know I'm on the right track. I sang that extremely wrong. Now I feel it, I can see it. Bright as day, it's clear now. Now I know I'm on the right track. I stay right out. Only the sky is shining, but just because now I know. So, first of all, one thing that I nearly forgot about, once again, is that there's a hidden blue memo somewhere in this room. On the 8th rank, there are hidden blue memos somewhere. So let's comb the room very carefully. Upstairs somewhere. I don't know where it can be. Only the sky. Only the sky. It should be bright just because now I know. You know, I really don't see this thing anywhere, and if it were anywhere, I don't think it would be visible. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. Maybe it's in here. Wait, did I see? Oh, there it is. The gems are in the white box. Let's see if these are trusted. Are able to be trusted. Sure enough. So now we know that the blue ones are in fact... Well, I mean, we already knew that they were true, but these specific ones we didn't know. I should have lockpicked. Oh well. I got no choice. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter now, does it? Sledgehammer. Okay. Well, I got a key for my troubles. That's important. Wait. Oh, what's wrong with me? I don't know. Oh, how'd I miss that? Not sure. Well, I lost my sledgehammer, so I can't make the power hammer anymore, but still make the other thing. Still seems too difficult to pick. I think that this would be a good use of this. Okay. Come on, game. Whatever. That's not what I wanted. Why did you turn that way? Whatever. There should be a blue note in this room. Ah, there it is. The elephant belongs in this bin. So the blue notes, they basically make everything easy for you. They make all of the games easier, which is nice. Mundanity. Just like a dog. avaricious, just like a rabbit, I assume. Sloth, just like a bear, and then hubris, like a monkey. It's loud. I don't know what. Well. But the question is, what does this mean? I don't understand. Because I completely forgot about that number, sure. I know it's, let's see, it was 1,213. 1 minus 2 is -1 times 1 is -1 divided by 3 is -1/3. I mean, like what do you want? What? I don't understand. Unless no, it can't be viewed any other way. It has to be that, because what does it? Or does it? I mean, like, seriously. I knew there was something to it, but I just couldn't put my finger on it. But now that I have it, again, what for? Like, what? What would it do exactly? What does it unlock? It's a... I just don't see what the point of it is. Like, actually think about it. For 2 seconds, K-Train. Those numbers on that crest, what are they used for? Think about it. It's how you find the number core. The number core is... Wait. Oh, right. Wait, no, the way to find it before was +8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 8. or divide by 5, you get 18. 18 is the core number, right? If that's the core number, what does it do? Could it be that... Oh my god, wait. I almost forgot about something important. What time is it in game? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's a chance that this is my last... Oh my god, wait. Oh shit, the gallery! Oh my god, the gallery's leaving. MCCXIII. That's 1,213. But if I look at it in another way, it's 1,100, 100, 10 and 3, or 10 and 111. No, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's 1,000 minus 200. Times 10, which is divided by 3. Or is it divided by 111? No, it's got to be divided by 3. So that's 800 times 10 is 8,000 divided by 3. 2,600. Okay, but this doesn't make any sense. So let me just look at what this gives me. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. That's what I thought. Okay. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. The first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals? Wait. The family core is kept in the family vault. Uh-oh. The family core is unlocked by the sum of its digits. If you want to solve the wine cellar room, missing like 8 trophies. Yeah. Okay. The core number is 18 here. So let me read the instructions again because maybe I'm missing something. It's just weird because take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color. So they're 4 different numbers. If that's the case, then that means that 1,000 would be 0. because... Right. Hello there. Um... Ah... 1,211 in 2? Oh, of course! I see what you mean now. I gotcha. Got it. Okay, so then 800 times 11 is... Whoops, hang on a second. Let's do the math. Divided by 2. 4,400. Okay, so then that would mean that I have to do the math on this. Wait, no. I've already done the math. So if the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. Okay. So then we add and subtract again. Wait, that would just leave me with 0, though. Oh gosh, I'm a little confused here. I'm a little confused because I'm not exactly sure. Okay, so I assume that I have to find the numeric core of 1000 first, unless the numeric core is literally just like it's not the sum of all 4 numbers, but like it's just you have to include them all in the in the sequence. So if that's the case, would it just be like 1,211 to... So I would have to keep splitting them up until I find the smallest number. So that's 1, and then, well, I can't... No, yeah, 1, 0, 0, 0. But it has to become 4. It has to become 4 numbers. So it can't just be... Oh, how confusing. Okay. Without changing the sequence, split the number into 4 smaller numbers. I mean, okay, so if I follow this exactly, so then 1000 would have to just become +1 minus 0 times 0 divided by 0, and that's just 0. Right? 200 would just follow suit, and then what's bothering me is the 11 and 2. Man. Oh my god. Just type it out. Sorry, I'm talking to a friend right now. Okay. The family core is kept in the family vault. Fine. The family core is only unlocked with some of its digits. Fine. Whatever that means. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Which, okay, I thought was 1,200. And then you said 11 and 2 because on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. So 1, the 2 C's together, then the XI together, and then the 2 I's. That's 2. So, okay. So I've got to split it into 4 smaller numbers. According to the game, I have to split it into 4 smaller numbers. and you have to make them as small as possible. So, according to the reference, anyways, or the example that they gave me. So, I assume the 1000 has to be split but it's not limited to being a okay. All right, so how many digits we got? We got 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. So that's interesting. So 10 digits, and we have to split it 4 ways and manage to get small numbers. So you can split from the 1000, you can possibly get 1. Technically, that's the smallest number you can get, but maybe not from that side because you still have to do 11. So maybe it's that I have to turn that into 10, and then the 002 is one number technically, and then the 00, well, so 10 is the smallest. Well, actually, no, the smallest numbers I could possibly make are 1, 2, 10, 11, and 12. Right? So maybe I should start from the right. So, so if I move that line there that you wrote, I can make 2, or I can make 12 and 1. I think that maybe I just want to make 2, and then 11. Wait, maybe instead of no, I'm forced to have 11 no matter what. I'm forced to have 11. Excuse me. I can do 2 11 0 0 in front of that, and then I can do something like 0002 again. So it would then be 1 2 11 and 2. So that means 1 minus 2 is -1 times 11, but that still gives you a really awkward number. Something tells me that what I'm supposed to do is simply just what it this makes things, the zeros make things really hard because I'm not quite certain where to divide the number or to split it. Or maybe no, I can't. Okay. Um hmm. Well, let's make it make sense now. If I make it make sense, right? I think that dividing by 2 rather than 12 is better. Though, what happens if I divide by 12? So I divide by 12, there's a 1 in front of that, so that means multiplied by 1 divided by 12. Um, which would mean that the 0, it's either 20 in front or something else in front. So let's just assume, since I'm going to be dividing by 12, let's just make it a big number. So let's make it so that, yeah, let's keep it like 1,200. So 1,200, you have 800 times 1 divided by 12, and then you have 66, which is not that great. 66.666667. That's not a good number. So then dividing, well, I wouldn't say that dividing by 12 isn't a good answer. It's just that it's not what you want. You need formula for numeric core since all Blue Notes doesn't tell about it. Yeah, but I know the formula because I found the note in the file cabinet in the, I would say in the, I don't really know how to describe the room, but like the offset room and like the gear room, or I guess the room where you just turn things around until you get to the sanctum. I found that formula where it tells you to split the number if it has 4 or more digits into 4 parts. And what I'm confused about is like, and this generally always gets me in word problems, is how I'm supposed to interpret this. So they say that, these are 4 different numbers, right? So, and like the first one is always going to be 1, the reservoir. The reservoir still has something? Really? The reservoir has a few notes about this? Okay. Alright. Let's hope that it's still drained. The formula location is in the reservoir. Oh, is that what you're saying? That's just the name of the area. It was the reservoir. Well, either way, I have to leave the room, so I might as well just go. Where's my way out again? Oh, I actually came from the north. I just answered where you found it before. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay. So we were on the same page. Yeah. Okay. I think it's just that um it's just laggy a little bit, the stream. That's okay. Um Wait, actually, where the heck did I come from? Oh, I came from this way. Okay. Is there anything I want to make? Um, I suppose I can make the jackhammer, but I really don't want to. Is there something you can make between the battery pack and the lockpick? I don't remember. No. Okay. Okay. Um, hmm. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to go back down to find or to get to the foundation, so I might as well just go that way. How did I get 97,000 or 97 steps? What the hell? Where did I do that at? I can't remember actually. Oops. Oh well. Hmm. Oh, I've never made the outer room today. What should I do? Is there even a point to making it? I mean, maybe I should make the... Yeah. Maybe I should make the hovel. I don't know. I mean, why the heck not? A rock. Wow, wonderful. Hmm. I already used the key. Okay. no more keys in inventory aside from the basic ones. Okay. Hello there, my old friend. What's that noise? What was that? I keep hearing that when I get down here now. I'm wondering what that is. It's scaring me. Just a little bit. Just a teeny weeny bit. Wee, watch me clip into the elevator. Okay. Yeah, I just gotta figure out the placements of the digits, or rather where they kind of split off. 4 different numbers, but doesn't necessarily mean... Oh, you know... Well, let me think. 800 divided by 11, or sorry, times 11 is 800, or 8,800. Divided by 2, and then you get 4,400, which, I mean, again, just leaves you with 0, which is bothering me, because if you were to just do the math again, once you multiply by 0, that's it. So I know for a fact that the third digit, or the third number, can't be 0. Doesn't make any sense. I don't think that there's something in the family vault that gives you 0. That's helpful. Or that... Oh, wait, what if it's... Oh, interesting. That's exactly where I found another key before. Funny. Oh. Oh. Yes. So, where is the I would, you know what? Actually, I know where this thing is. It's gotta be in here. It can't be anywhere else. It's gotta be here. Wait, is this up and down? Yeah. Okay. It's gotta be inside of the telescope. I mean, it can't be anywhere else, right? You know? Well... Actually, would it be better this way? No, it's gotta be over here. That's where I found the... What? Oh, okay. Wait. Huh? I can't bring it over here anymore? Oh, because it's too low. Okay. Okay, that should fix it. Is that the note on it right there? Is this music a little different? Why does the music sound a little different now? The largest planet in the night sky is named after the paragon of ash. Huh? Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah. I completely forgot about that, actually. But I can't quite remember. I just remembered some names or some areas in the in the game's world, I say areas, but like countries. Oops. Share the name of some of the planets. Okay, this will be handy. I would have loved for this to be full of blue rooms. I guess this is the last blue room, so it doesn't really matter. Though I'm curious to see if there's anything in the wine cellar. I always knew that there was a puzzle linked to this. I just wasn't quite sure what it was exactly. Oh, there it is. Where the heck is the blue note here? I don't think I see it along this side of the room. Unless I'm blind as I don't know what, but... Ah, there it is. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not one. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Okay, I think that's everything I can do. You know, the boiler room actually had something interesting to go along with it, but well, I mean, I say there was something interesting along with it, but there should be something in there, but I just didn't see anything. I couldn't find a note in there somehow, which actually confuses me. I'm a little shocked that I couldn't find one in there. Oh. Alright, and now my next issue. I need to know what date. What is that noise? What keeps moving? Seriously, what is that? That's really bothering me. I need to know what the date is in game. I forget, where do you find the date? Okay. The date. I mean, I guess the closest thing is this. So what's the core you got from... Well, it's 4,400 and... rather, it's 4,400, which you have to split up again into 4, 4, 0, and 0. But if you do that, then you have positive 4, negative 4, which is already 0, and then multiply by 0, divide by 0, and you just get 0, which doesn't make any sense. I mean, if that's the case, then what am I looking for that has 0 in it? Was this something I'm forgetting? Huh. Is there something I'm forgetting about? I just... February 17th, 1994. Okay, what was this? What was this about? Let me see. No, I saw an email that was worrying me. Where is it? Electronic mail. Is it this? Mailbox. Mailbox. What? I can't even find it. I don't even think that this is important. Something or other about, I remember something about a room closing at a specific date, and I just can't remember what it was. Oh, it was that the artwork would go back to like a museum or something at a specific date. Does that mean that the puzzle is... Hmm. 8. I mean, just... Well, I'm going to have to pray that... Can you check again later the formula for numeric chord, the one with the example? Sure. I have it up in front of me, actually, because I took notes, but I can let you read it. I'll just go down to the reservoir right now, actually. Oh. What? What the... What? What are you seeking? So it's over here somewhere. It's in the front. Is it? Oh, God. It might be, and I don't like that. It might be trying to detect what's... in the mirror room in the corners, because I remember actually that there were coins there, but I just can't stand when the game does that. That drives me nuts. Okay. Alright, so let's quickly check the reservoir. What's that metallic sound? I swear I was never hearing it before. Unless it's just the sound of this coming up, but that doesn't seem right to me. It's almost like... I mean, is that the sound that it makes? It shouldn't be. Okay, unless it's this. No, surprisingly, it's not that this time. Though I will say that, I'm not sure if this is because the game was updating or not, but that room kept changing on its own. Okay. So, by the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements into the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. So in this case, our number is going to be 1,211 and 2, and not all together. So realistically, it should have about 10 digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. So, in this instance, 86,455 becomes 866,455. I assume that's because that's the smallest the sum could be. Like, the biggest number is... How do I explain it? Like, if you had changed it to, say, like, 4 and then 55, that would be... It would be bigger than just 45 and 5. So, if I were to do that to the number that I have, it would be like... I mean, let me just make a graphic for this for myself so I can see what I'm doing here. It would be... Oh, that's my selection pen. I don't want to use that. I want to use my writing tool. Thank you. So 1 0 0 0 2 0 0. Shoot, make that space a bit bigger. And then 1 1 2. So, wait a second. Wait. Do I finally get it? If that's what I'm thinking, then it would be +1, -20, that's -19, times 11, or sorry, times 1, divided by 12, but that makes no sense. So, no, it can't be it. Alright, so I'm stuck on this part, right? So, split it into 4 smaller numbers. So, what I have here is possibly, 10. I don't know. Let's just go with 10. And then you got these extra zeros. I assume that the zeros can be counted as, like, say, if you were to use, as if you were doing binary, right? There can be an infinite amount of zeros in front of a 1. So it would be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, whatever the hell, 1, and it would still count as only 1. So I'm going to assume that it's, 0, 0, 2. So that's 10 and 2, so that's 8. And then 0, 0, 1 or 0, 0, 11. So if that's 8, this can be 11, I assume. 0, 0, 1, 1. Right? That'll just be 88 divided by 2 is 44. Is that it? Also, why did my audio just pop? Am I supposed to look for 44? Or am I supposed to include the zeros, really? No matter what you do, you can't. I mean, I guess you can. It would just have to be 1,200, right? Or, yeah, it would have to be 1,000 and then 200, which would give you 800, which would give you... And then you either multiply it by 1 and divide it by 12, which, again, dividing 800 by... Yeah, I know it's that. So it's going to be 1,211 and 2. But that's where it gets really weird, because if you do that like that, 1,000 minus 200 is 800. And then multiplied by 11, that's 8,800 divided by 2, you get 4,400. And then you're supposed to do that again, right? And then, unless that's the core, no, it can't be, because if the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. So then it would have to be split up into 4,400, which is just 4, or rather plus 4 minus 4 times 0 divided by 0, which makes no sense. Unless that's the answer. The answer is 0. Next page. Okay. This is the hard part. 3,614 becomes 3, and I assume it's just 3,614 because you have to split it into 4. Unless there's a magical 0 somewhere. I doubt it, but that doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, it's cut off, which is the annoying part, because I feel like there's more than meets the eye to this, because otherwise this wouldn't be so divisive. Like, it can be it can go a number of ways, honestly. I mean, I assume that the other page, or the other, the other pages are somewhere else, but becomes 3. What is so important about 3,614? Three, 6, 1, 4. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. Wait. 3-6 has been somewhat bittersweet experience working on a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. What? I mean, does 30 count? Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be generations before they are reopened. Surely that's not like a code, right? No. Right? Three, 6, 1, 4 becomes 3. What the hell? Oh, I'm gonna be up all night trying to solve this and I have to go to bed. I have to go to bed for work. Oh gosh. What? I just... becomes... What? Okay. Better question. Why does it become 86455 instead of anything else? Why is it that multiplying has to be the biggest number here? Is it because the number is small? Either way, 3614. I mean, okay. Let's do the math on that one. 3 minus 6 is negative 3 times 1 is negative 3. Right, I mean, yeah, and there's no need for addition. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean by there's no need for addition anymore? Wait, what? Wait, so are you saying that if I get to 4,400, it's actually negative 4 then times 4? Is that what you mean? Why do I keep hearing it? Is that the game doing that? I assume that's the game, because it keeps popping around the same time the song. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core. That is less than 4 digits. I don't want to work backwards, but at the same time, I can't see any other way. Wait, why is there a thing here? Interesting. MCCX. I don't. I don't understand. Yes. But M is 1000, no? Yes, so 1000 is positive. Minus 200, right? So positive 1000 minus 200 or negative 200. And then the next thing would be multiplication. And that would be 11. Because xi is 11, no? So then 800 times 11 is 8,800. Divided by 2 is 4,400. But that numeral is still over, or rather that number is still over 4 digits, unless somehow I would have to, you know, change it to be, wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. I wouldn't have to convert it back to Roman numerals, would I? Okay, you know what? Um, I think the biggest mystery right now is this second, at the bottom part of the second page. 3,614 becomes 3 blah blah blah, right? If we follow the formula, that would make it so that it's a fraction, but the example doesn't always, when the example doesn't show the formula, so it's not always follow the huh? It does show the formula though, right? Take any number with 4 more digits without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Okay. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3, wait. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color. Oh, okay. I finally understand what you mean. Okay. Got it. So, the first one is going to be addition, or rather, it's going to be positive. But that doesn't mean... Okay, I was wondering. So instead of 1000 minus 200, it should be... It would make more sense for it to be 1000 divided by 200, which would be 5. Okay, and then you multiply that by 11, I guess 55, and then divide or subtract it by 2, and then you get 53. Okay. Okay. I understand now. I understand. Okay, so 53 is another one. And then the family core is kept in the family vault. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I suppose there is a way to get to the vault if I'm lucky, but I really don't have a key to unlock the vault. There are no more vault keys. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, ooh! That stings! Oh my god, what? Oh, come on, really? Oh. Are you serious right now? Oh, how unlucky could I be? What? Oh my god! Okay. It's fine. 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 I swear to fuck, if it's not there, I'm gonna be so pissed. Well, then again, I did make a backup save, actually, so... If the game somehow says, hey, I'm not gonna put this room in the game anymore, then that's fine. Must it always be this number, though? Wait, did I really make a straight shot all the way up? I did, didn't I? That's crazy. How'd I do that? Oh my god, wait, but... Can I get lucky? Wait, I just want to see. Because I made the vault... Or I... Didn't make the vault. Oh gosh. What am I gonna lose? Okay. No. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this. This will make things way easier for me. Man. Okay, well, did I even... Wait, did I have a... No, I didn't, did I? Wouldn't have mattered. Okay, speedrun. Speedrun, let's hope that I can get lucky. I need to make the vault room. I need to make the vault room, and I need to see what's in it. The family core should be within vault number 53. Although... Something just feels a little weird about that. Oh, really, game? Come on. I had such a difficult time. Oh man, I have nothing. I had such a difficult time coming across vault items in the beginning. Oh, really? Really? The vault keys to begin with? I'm wondering if there's a possibility that I can. Why does this foreboding music play every time I'm in there? This is another room. I feel like I can go ahead and take this crown, but it won't let me. Also... I just feel like there's more to this room. Security. I suppose I can bring up the amount of regular security doors. Let's see. Yeah. Set security level to high. Let's go back. Let's go to the... Oops. Log into network. Swan song. Let's go into the laboratory. And let's pray that the experiment that I want is in there. Or rather, the effect that I want is in the experiment list. Dang. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no. Yeah. I think that's more feasible. Okay. Dark room. I mean, I guess. Whatever. Excuse me. Ah, perfect. Can you give me the key that I need? Damn it, no. Okay. Alright, fine. That's fine, I suppose? What? What is this? What? The clue for this exhibit inside the safe. Oh, come on. Okay. Let me scroll through my notes. Let me scroll. I have never seen this. I have never thought to look at the back side of this. Actually, I've never been lucky enough to have it, I don't think. Let me look. Oh, you got it already. I did? Oh, you mean like just purely by accident? I got it. Wait a minute. Wait. What was the clue? I'm so confused. I toiled thinking about what it could be down there. I was like, what was the note that was down there that confused the hell out of me? Hang on. What did she say? What did they write down there? Oh, it was something like... Oh, wait, maybe no. No, it's not that one. I know, though, one clue that's still stumping me is the one that you get in the clock room where it's about, like, a swan in the east heading to the west, and then to the south you see the moon or something like that. I don't know what the heck that is. I've tried looking for it over and over again. I can't find it. I'm not sure what room specifically it's referring to, but interesting. Okay. Let me look real quick, and let's see if I can find my notes from down there. So, and when I say notes, I mean screenshots. So, it was something like, our truth is something. The heist map plan was inside the safe house. There was an exhibit room. If you use them, oh right, I kept forgetting to bring the magnifying glass down there. That's what I kept forgetting to do. I never saw the clue then. I just never saw it. Okay. Either way, there was something. Okay, here we go. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Right. Royal Station, I mean, that's taken out. She says delete it, and it gives you the swan song thing. Closed exhibits was as cool as this would be. Forced entry, white. Roof access, escape route, white Fargo hold. Getaway cart. Oh, I see the closed exhibit. Oh, I see in the very small print there. Oh, of course. Okay, wait a minute, but reveal tripwire, lower barrier, reset alarm system. Yeah, you just need a draft room with the door. Okay, oh. Lower the barrier, reset alarm system. What will that do? So I have 10 seconds to get across. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. I'm going to do Majora's Mask timing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I got it. If there is not a red room among the first 3 floor plans you draw while drafting, you may redraw floor plans. Also useful for rehearsing museum burglary. Is that all this is for? Also, what's the tripwire for? Is it just a wall? I assume it's just a wall. So this just prevents me from getting red rooms. Interesting. Well, I feel good about that now. Wait. Well, there's a red room now. Oh, if there's not, you can redraw. Okay, got it. Okay, so what is my goal for now? So I need to find the vault. And the vault is where's the vault? Oh wait, there it is. Right here. The vault requires 3 gems. Okay, so I need to farm some gems first. Sure, I'll do that. Before I go up, I'm gonna go this way. Going to the secret garden might not help me. Yeah, go to the conference room. Ugh, no. Not that. Anything but that. Okay, well, I made that. Not going in there quite yet. Ooh, okay. So it's a free redraw, which is interesting. You know 44 letter... You know 44 letters say if we count 8... Yeah, if we count 8 gates, or... Yeah, if we count 8 gates, or rather, sorry, if we count small... small gates, 8 gates crack 8 safes. But I only found 7 so far. Oh, whoops, my bad. I think it was something like that, though. I don't fully remember. No! Ugh, I'm forced to take this. Well, this stuff that you haven't found yet, that I I don't advise watching this. I I feel like whenever you watch this game and someone's deep into the game, it's like, well, you kind of just have to pray that you progress far enough into the game to understand certain things, but not, you know, totally have the answer for them. Ooh, I need this. Okay. Oh boy, logic puzzle time. Okay. Uh, only one of this box's statements is true. If that's true, then this is the only one. If it's false, then that's not the only one. And there's a possibility that this can be the all false statement box. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So that's false. This has to be false. So false, and then so the gems are not in a box with a true statement. So that means it has to be in the only false box. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That can be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. That's true. The gems are in a box next to this box. Assuming that this is the only true box, then this must be the only false box. Unless this is the one. The gems are in a box with only 2 statements. In that case, that would mean that this is all false. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with 2 statements. So only one of this box's statements is true. If that's true, then that's true. If it's false, then it's... then that means it's all false. It's either all false or the top one is the only true one. Which means the gems are in a box with a false statement, are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with 2 statements. I think it's just this one, but let me see. Only one of this box's statements are false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. What? That's false. Just open this goddamn box. Yeah, I mean, like, seriously. Okay. Oh, fine. Oh my god, look at that. Okay. Oh, you can get to this one. Oh, look at that. Okay, well, how do I open that now? Well, the sum of its digits. 0 plus 5 plus 3 is 8. Which means I need the vault, or I need the 8 key to open it. That's tough. That's real tough. There's no telling when I'll find the gallery again either, which sucks. But, I mean, I guess we could just keep trying. That would be 3 doors. Do I really need to keep... I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? It doesn't. Wait, are you saying that you only found... Did you find... Whoa. Did you only find 7 safes? Is that what you were saying before? I just realized. Ooh, this is lovely. I'll take this. Because that's the same with me. I only found 7. I'm looking for the 8th letter. I'm looking for the 8th safe. And I have no idea where the hell it is. But, I do have an idea. Oh, mother fobler. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Damn it! Which would be better? I need to buy gems, so... If I can, at least. I need to buy gems. Nope, it's just salt. You're so cool, game. Thanks. I appreciate that. Okay. Three. 4. Okay, good. Alright, even if I get stuck, I can go in from the top, which is nice and all, but I don't like doing that. Oh, I have the secret garden key. Look at that. Family core inside vault. Blue notes say, yeah. So it's 53, and I need key number 8. I need the 8 key. And I was reeling before because I realized that I actually used that key. Oh, oh my god, I hate myself for that. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have known unless I looked it up. Oh, hey. Speaking of which. Well, now all I need is to just draft it. The gallery, I mean, which it's going to be a little hard, but... Oh, damn it, I don't have a... How hard is it for me to... Can I just get a gem, please? Wait, was I in the... Oh, No, I need a gem to draft the drawing room in the first place. What am I saying? Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, let's just make this. Of course, there's no gem in here for once. Wait, gallery. There we go. Alright, you don't need a thing for that. Gallery, so rare to draft. That's funny, because I find it, like, all the time. Hang on a second. Maybe I don't, actually put it down all the time, but I... When it's useful, I draft it, but I usually bring it up, like, all the time. Like, look, I have room 8 here. I'll find it. I'll definitely find it. I know I will. I have faith that I'll find it. Okay, I need gems. Oh, I guess... I really don't want to do this here, but... I need gems, but I don't want to lose them immediately, no. Okay, that's better. Library. Alright, now I can go ahead and manipulate the library, hopefully, and come up with the room that I need. Bookshop. Do I need to buy anything else in the bookshop? I haven't actually been there in a long time. No. Maybe I shouldn't waste this on this, but let's try again, I suppose. Well, is it even really worth it? I guess. Oh, God. Yeah, you thought you had me with that. Fuck right off. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do in here. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Immediately. Fuck off. Swap. No. Swap coins and gems. Swap them all. Swap them all. Swap them. Let's do it. You want to keep saying I don't have any gems? Alright, there we go. There. We're done. This is tired. Oh, there it is. Okay. I don't think I need any more gems than that. Like, at all. For any reason in the game. So... for that reason, I am content. What are you seeing? Ah, a key. Okay. Better if I did pick this. Whatever. The office. The courtyard. I mean, do I really need gold right now? I don't think so. I need a room that's connecting to the... well, I guess I don't really need one, but it would be nice if there was a room connecting to the foundation here. Oh, see, now you want to give me gems when I don't need them anymore, right? Yeah, fuck you. Workshop. Courtyard. Again? Okay, sure. Let's keep making it. Courtyard is very nice. Tin can. No, but a tin can. KO. The answer. Me and my friends were playing the impossible quiz the other day, so... we kind of just memorized some of these answers. I kind of just brought it up. I was like, hey, do you remember the impossible quiz? I turned it off. Interesting. Why did I turn it off? K-Train, why you do? Why did you do that? Why did you... You know what? It's just force of habit, I bet. I bet that's what it was. And I think that's when I was talking to you about something, so I kind of just forgot. I actually don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Ogi Ogi? Or Ogi Ogi? I'm not too certain. I'll just do this because I have access to that. Let's not build to the... Oh, yeah, let's build to the right first. And of course, I can't do that because I did something stupid. Stupid! He did something stupid. Okay. Alright, at 3 o'clock, I have to do a hard cutoff because I have to wake up at 7 o'clock in the morning for work. And I start work at 8 o'clock, so... technically 7:30. So, yeah, I need as much rest as possible. But this has me hooked, as always. This game has me hooked by my eyelids. Yeah, let's turn the keycard system on. I have a keycard, yeah? Yes? I do. I don't know why I turned it off. Why did I turn it off? How do I say this? It's like an anime MC doing ultimate move. Oogie! Well, if you say it's like an anime, I assume it's Oogie. Okay, Oogie. Okay, I was about to say, if it's an anime, then OU would be O. Rather, O. But, ooh, okay, that makes more sense. Oogie boogie. Oogie. Okay. Oogie oogie. That works for me. That's just one letter off, or one syllable off, I should say. From Oogie boogie. No. Okay, fine. No, I don't think so. Oh, wait, what is wrong with me? Uh-oh. That's fine. Dang. Oh. Ah, yes. This room. The music room. I always tend to find, the treasure room, music room, I always tend to find the gallery around here. Well, really, it's on the right side most of the time, but I always felt like I would tend to find it around then. Sure, let's redraw. Why not? Woo! Boudoir. Okay, sure. This will give me an extra spin, which is nice. I haven't gotten the boudoir in a long time. I used to get that room, or get this room all the time. And I no longer see it anymore. It's so sad. It's one of my favorite rooms in the game, actually, just to look at. Of course, I don't really like rooms like that in general. It kind of reminds me of Luigi's Mansion a lot. Like, Fundamentally, I just don't like the boudoir, but it's cool and all. Oh, look. This is where we'd find another note. Somehow. I don't know how the hell you'd find the note here. I assume it's just behind the throne or something. Okay. What are you looking for? Oh. The family core is kept in the family vault. What are you looking for? Seriously, what are you looking for? Wait, this is the king room, is it not? Do I have the queen room? I have the bishop. I have the rook. Right? I gotta have a rook somewhere. I mean, seriously. Knight. Where? Oh, it's right here. Come on now. Wow, I'm actually kind of surprised that the game isn't giving me what I need. Come on, dice. No. Just things I don't really need. It's okay, though. I'm not going that way from this direction. Ooh, another room I like. Let's do it. There's a bishop too, and what this is about. Okay. Oh, wait, is this it? Is this what it is? Let's see. Where's the note? Oh, there it is. Okay. Southward, I see a swan. Okay, never mind. It's not. But, ashen like the sands of the shore, carried by the westerly winds. So it would be pointing to the west. So, southward, I see a swan. So, from there, I guess. Ashen like the sands of the shore. Carried by the westerly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. Okay, so if the swan is south, carried by the westerly winds, it's pointing to the west. The moon is in the north, so that would mean that this room, if she's here with the moon, you know, like rogue like the moon, it's a red moon pendant. I mean, rogue like the moon of the north. This room would have to be oriented. You'd have to come in from the south, like the locksmith. Because she's in the south right now, so if it's pointed the opposite way, then it works, right? Dark are the days coming forth. That's the other thing. Ugh. the days coming forth, as in the number 4. That's the other thing I don't get about that hint, the clock room. I mean, all the elements are here. The swan is here, the moon, the rogue moon. Eastward, I see a crow. Well, I mean... if this is north, then the east would be to the right of this, which would mean here. Eastward, I see a crow. Or something black. Because... the crow is represented by Orindia, so... something Orindia related would be over here. I'm assuming. If this is still correct, but I don't know. Either way. Something I'm curious about. Okay. No. Oh, you're playing with fire, game. Game, please. I mean... just... this is gonna be tough. Okay, never mind. Not too bad. Experiment successful. Let's go north. The ballroom is here. The master bedroom is here. The observatory. That's the room I was looking for. Okay, well. Again, that would have been so nice. Ooh, a showroom. Why not? It's not like I can buy everything in there anyways. But it might be useful. Number 1. Number 2. Not even. Not yet, at least. And then I still need 100 coins after all that to make what I need. Redraw, because I cannot be taking these dead-end rooms. Redraw. Redraw. Okay, fine. Alright. It's down to 2 rooms. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Another break room, but the wrong direction. Courtyard! I would have loved that earlier. Whatever. Alright, well. Really, game? Is it even better to make this here? Part of me is just telling me that it doesn't really matter, but I guess if there's a shot, I might as well take it, question mark. Give me an extra roll or something. Okay, so before I get carried away, I need to make it so that it's not too much of an issue for next time. So, locksmith, I believe has a knight in it. Storeroom has a pawn. Chapel has a bishop. Closed exhibit. I don't know. Security might have a rook in it. It might. I've made the office or not. Which one have I made? Oh, I made the throne of the blueprints, so that's a king room, so I need a queen room. The drawing room is not a queen room, sadly. Neither is the spare master bedroom, I don't think. The office is a queen room. Oh, wait, did I accidentally make it? Oh, what a shame. I actually didn't mean to, but, whatever. I guess I'll roll with the punches instead of just resetting. Alright. Man, but I hate rolling with the punches. Oh well. Hey doggy, how you doing? I love how realistic the dog sounds are. It's nice. God. What was that noise? Is there a Did the game shake? I swear I saw like... Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I'm just crazy. I'm just crazy. There's nothing wrong. The game wouldn't do anything like that. The game wouldn't try to spook the player like that, at least I don't think. Okay. That's all I needed to see. Alright. Next. Wait, what? I guess it's not over? Hmm. What was I gonna do again? That completely spooked the heck out of me. Uh, security room? Was that where I was headed? Where was I going? Um, shoot. Oh, wait, I remember. The last place I want to be because it spooks the heck out of me. So scary. Even though it's a very nice elevator. Oh, sorry about that. That was really loud. Looks like I was a scary one. Okay. Okay, that does not count as one. Is it a night instead? No, it's not. Okay, where is everything at? So, chapel is, I'm just gonna call this D2. Vault is, I believe that's the rook. Okay, yeah. Alright, that's easy. Alright, in that case. And then the office was, where again? It was up here? Wait, it doesn't even matter. The throne of the blueprints was here. The office was around here somewhere. Where did I put the office? Where the heck did I put the office at? Wait. Oh my god. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah. What is... Why? Why did I do that? I just... I'm resetting. I just completely wasted my stars in vain. I hate that. I wasn't going to reset because I was like, oh, well, you know, I'll just go ahead and get the king thing. And then it'll just work out. That didn't even happen. I just completely used it in vain. There was no point. Ugh. Nothing was gained, nothing was lost. All I learned, or all I gained, was information. I don't think anything was lost, aside from the crown. But I'm pretty sure that the crown goes back to where it was every day anyway, so it's fine. You know, it's whatever. Oh, I don't like that. And here's this game has a tendency to put me on edge. I just looked behind me and saw my dark hallway. Like past my hallway closet into another room, and I was like, nope. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm such a scaredy cat. Okay, cool. This is good. Alright, I'm just wasting rooms at this point. I can't do this. I would like to make the gallery first, though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, actually. Shoot, I didn't mean to do this. Oh, well, I guess I made it. Keycard system settings, security level. Hi. Back to security menu. Shoot, that's not what I wanted. You accepted the R2 input instead of the L2 input for some reason. Get your hand off my radar. There we go. Experiment setup. Who's in there? Maddie? I guess. Having more gold is good. It'll help me get that one achievement. This is such an annoying puzzle. It's incredibly annoying, I think. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing that? No. I don't like that right now. You can stay away from me with that nonsense. Please, thank you. What just happened, I was annoyed with what I drew, and then my house proceeded to make noises because, you know, it settles. So I didn't like that either. Gimme! Ooh, gimme. Alright. Well, actually, I don't really need this. Crap. Oh well. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Her ladyship's chamber is a queen room. What else is a queen room? I have to remember. I have to remind myself. Not the walk-in closet. I thought it was the office, but maybe not. Wait a minute, I was able to do... Wait, whoa. I completely forgot somehow. The study. That's the one. I was like, wait, there's a room that I made just earlier today that allowed me to do it. I'm sure you know at this point, but whenever you reset, the puzzle is always like the same puzzle. It queues up the same puzzle like every time, essentially. Alright, time for me to guess. Is there any way for you to know what the guess is for the guess room? No. It just really is a random prize. Or not a random prize. Oh, yes, but it's just a random thing. which infuriates me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I've got 2. This would be the 3rd one. Although it would kind of be wasted on that, I'm not gonna lie. So maybe just take the laboratory. Well, yes, make a comment, please. It's a noise. I don't remember the ambience of this being so high. Everything feels way scarier than it should. As of late. This box has at least 2 true statements. The black box has at least 2 true statements. The gems are in this box. If this is true, then what else is true? Once this in the black box has at least 2 true statements. You know what? Actually, no, I'm not even gonna look at this. The gems are in this box, the gems are in this box, the gems are in this box. Okay. So, the black box has at least 2 true statements. Let's assume that those 2 are true. This is a true statement, this is a true statement. The gems are in this box. That's a false statement. So if the gems are not in this box, and the gems are not in this box, then the gems have to be in this box. Every statement in the blue box is false. That would mean the gems are in there. But that would make this false. But one has to have all false statements, and one has to have all true statements. So we know for a fact that if one has all true statements, then that would verify this being correct. Which would mean this is a true statement, this is a true statement, the gems are in this box, can be false, right? The statement, this is a true statement, is forced to be true no matter what. If it wasn't true, this is a true statement isn't true, that's impossible because it's just a statement. Because if you say this is a false statement, if it were false, then it would be true. If it was true, then it wouldn't be false. Rather than it would be false still. So this has to be a true statement. So 2 true statements are in this box. The gems are in this box. So the black one has 2 truths and a lie. The blue ones has all the truth, and the white box must be all lies. So every statement in the blue box is false. Every statement in the black box is true is false. The gems are in this box is false, which means the gems are in the blue box. Hopefully, I'm right. Thank you. All right. Do 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 do. looks like the Mechanarium, no matter what, is going to be wasted because the courtyard is a waste. So... I mean, there's a possibility that... Nope, never mind. Nada, nothing. I love this room so much. This is such a great room. Also, doggies. Hello, doggy. I love doggies. I can't wait until I adopt another dog. I'm still not sure what type of breed that I want. I haven't done much research on dog breeds. But I just want a dog. Oh, perfect. Well, this is probably a really bad place for it, but that's okay. Like, I think a pet would do wonders for my mental health. I would feel so much more responsible. Maybe. Maybe I just want to believe that. I don't know. There's a high chance. Why did I turn back here? Oh, right. I said I would not continue because I figured that I would keep wasting my time. Okay, now, this is the prime area in which you would find the gallery around ranks 5 and 6. So I hope that I can find it. The armory, veranda, the armory, which one should I do? I wish the axe was here. I thought I had you. I didn't. Oh, I got... Oh, man. I thought I saw it, but I didn't. Okay, but also with the scallop. What is happening? Yeah. Man. Okay, game, I've only got 5 minutes left. I'm going to try and believe in you, alright? Alright, so let's see. 10 times 14 is 140. Rounded to the nearest hundredths place is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. 1/3 of 20 is 6.6666. Rounded to the nearest ones place is 7. Okay, so 1 plus 1 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 1 is 2. Times 1 is 2. That was wrong? Okay. One twice is just 2. Right? And then times... Is it the... I see. It's the... Okay, it's the ending that you have to multiply. They do twice. So... Got it. So... 1 and then add 1 again. Rather do it to the answer. So then 2 times 1 wait, what? I'm going to assume that it's just times 2 instead, so it's going to be 4 times 2 is 8. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god, wait, no, it's fine. Yeah. Treasure trove. The rumpus room. Oh, interesting. Oh, Zara, please talk to me. Oh, another classroom. Okay. I don't like where this is going. This will only give me 1 redraw, but I can have multiple if I just do this. Okay. I guess nothing happened last time. It was just the ambience. But I will say I'm hearing something either outside of my house or from my computer, and it's bothering me because I don't like that sound. It seems like something can be wrong with my computer, which would annoy the heck out of me. Oh, come on, dude. I just need one thing. And you taking it from me. Alright, well, if anything, I can make the study, hopefully. I didn't get the room with the blueprints, but I mean, yeah, again, I can hopefully make the study. This room looks nicely edged like that. Drafting studio, garage. Man. Really? I noticed that when the lights are on, running shoes are almost always in here. I don't know what it is about it, but... Drawing room. Okay. This could be really handy. I just hope that what I need is in here. What? There it is. Alright, well... The library will have to do. I couldn't cave and do the study because there was way more to get, but... I'm running out of room, so... I don't think I can afford to do this. Oh my god, there it is. Woo! Okay. Alright, time to see what's at the end of this puzzle. What is that noise? Oh, whoops, I went in a circle because the gymnasium was right there. Oh, there was no other way. I had to go this way. I thought there was another way inside. Wait, really? Was I just not paying attention? No, I was just not paying attention. How did I get in? Oh, I see, that way. It's probably better that I went around this way anyways. This way I can just go up straight to the entrance hall. Vinny was playing Oblivion. Wait for the option. That was not. Okay. Information. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. For among his grid of words written in hand, I immediately recognized my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. Oh god. With all respect to him, to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. What? Occasionally, he stumped upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is in the extensive research he conducted, combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I am ashamed to admit that, despite all my boasting, I had nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I am no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession. And with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure will grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers, while I can certainly relate to their frustrations. I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without imagination, so I will leave the stone and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. Herbert. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, heat, joya, well, toad, card, will, tape, legs, tree, road, made, slab, rock, hand, vase, safe, clay, toes. Oh man. Okay. Okay, right away, I'm gonna just say something. When I look at Pink's clam, I don't know why, but I feel like there's. I feel like there should be an I there. Pig's claim, toad, tree, hand. I mean, some of these just sound like. These just sound like the rooms in the. You know. These sound like the rooms in the. What's it called? In the manor. I don't know what pigs is. I don't necessarily know what sand is either. But mailroom, the date, I'm not quite sure. The head, I would assume maybe the office. Clam, not sure. Peak, not sure either. Heat, the furnace. Joya, the kitchen. Well, maybe the pump room. Toad, not a clue. Card, not quite certain of that one either. Will. The only place with the will is room 46. Tape. Maybe the same room. Legs. Tree. Road. Tree can be any green room. Road. Not sure. Maid. The maid room. Slab. Not sure. Rock. Hand. Vase. Ooh, what room has a bunch of vases in it? Maybe the treasure room? Safe. The safe room. Clay and toes. Like, that would take a lot of combing. Anyways, what did he say? Requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Additional material for use? A local professor requesting additional... I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized. My mother's. Every word is 4 digits. Numeric core? Are you serious? Every word is 4 digits. That's true. So, oh, god damn, dude. Okay, I'll do this overnight. I can't do this right now, but I'll definitely do this overnight. And I'll stream it again if you'd like to. Oh god, this sounds so fucking weird because I never say this ever. But like, if you want to see, if you want to see it, I guess just follow me. But like, I didn't really, I think that I'm going to be streaming this maybe tomorrow randomly at like 11 a.m. Even though I have work. I work remotely. So I have that blessing. But yeah. I'm so curious. Or you can just watch the VOD. I mean, once I'll post a VOD and make sure that people can see it. How about that? Instead of having to follow me. But yes. I think that's it. That is outstanding. I have the brain power to solve it, but I don't have the the energy to continue going after that, because I'm sure there's more after that. Because if it were a numeric code, I mean, like, where would that go exactly? I would have to find other blue notes. But you said each is 4 digits. I mean, what are these numeric codes for exactly? Every word is 4 digits. Pig. I mean, I is number 9, G is number 7, S is number what? STUVWXYZ. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. So S is the 19th letter. Pig is, I mean, R 18, Q 17, P is 16. So it'd be 16, 169, 169719. Yeah. I know that the the letters represent different numbers, but what the hell? Like, does it read out a message? Whatever. I'll figure it out later. The important thing for me today is that I got down to the room mentioned in the Throne of the Blueprints, which is nice. It said that was the end of the journey, but that's clearly not. There's more to do, but I'm not sure what else. I've got, there's a few rooms that I've never solved. One of them is the attic. I'm sure that there's more to do in the attic. The other one is, I did the wine cellar just now. The ballroom. I feel like there's something in the ballroom, but I can't quite figure it out. I'm not sure if there's one more thing to do in the rumpus room, But I do have one more cutscene that I've never viewed before, which is bothering me. I think I've done all there is to do in the drawing room. I felt really smart for solving the puzzle in the drawing room. The study, I've solved that one. I'm not sure if there's anything in the library. I've done the chamber mirrors puzzle a bunch of times. Um, Workshop laboratory, no. I've done them all. Uh, Sauna, I don't think that there's anything to do in there. Freezer, there's not much to do in there, but I did undo the thing, so that's nice. So that's what, like 2, 3 rooms right now that I listed. The guest bedroom, I figured out. But her ladyship's bedchamber, those other bits on the wall there, I feel like are openings, but I'm not quite certain. So I still have to get lucky enough to get that. So I'll say that. That's another one. That's 4. The foyer does nothing because I already learned it. I've solved all the rooms, just about, in the green rooms. Shops, there's nothing to do aside from buy out the showroom. So that's 5, 6 maybe. Um, Red room, lavatory. I think this is a joke room. Honestly, something tells me that there is something in here, but I don't think that it really is. So I'm just not going to bank on it. I gotta solve this puzzle that's up here. They already found the other sanctum key that was in there, so that's 7. But there's still that one clue that's in there, so that's 7. Planetarium is 8 because I still don't really know what's going on in there. And that's about it, I think. So 8 rooms left of stuff to do in them. Very interesting. But thank you for watching me. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for your help. I appreciate it. Because I don't think that I would have understood the assignment had you not kept pushing the fact that what was it exactly that you were saying? But basically you were saying that I didn't have to basically I didn't have to follow an order of operations except for addition first. So that's good to know. But thanks for that. I really, really, really appreciate that because that helps me out later. Okay. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. And yeah. Bye-bye.